Hello, hello. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to our channel. There we are. We're good. Right. Okay. We have. Right. Welcome. Now, it's Thursday. Certainly is. Right. Hope you're all well. Good. We're good. So no, all good, all good. 16s. Says that. Guys. Okay. No, we're good. And midnight is indeed charging around. Stream started about 15 minutes ago. I had other things to do, but I got them in. It's all about trying to get an order of things. So it's like get a coffee, get changed, get the guinea pigs in, check my kids are fine. Hello, midnight. It's just there's an order. There's an order. Anyway, so all good, all good. Now, so yeah, just down to it's the usual charging around trying to get stuff done. Very difficult to actually time it right, especially as I've just got in. So it's like trying to get as much done as possible. And not press the wrong button. I've got hungry kids as well. So they need to. So I hope you're all well, and it's Thursday. So Luna is good, and all is good. Right, I've got 3 of you on the stream, 2 likes. I will have to pop back and forward a little bit to start with because the kids are hungry. But so give me a little bit of time, and I shall. Okay. Yeah, just gotta get things sorted out. So just bear with me. I shall be back shortly. Thank you. Let's just take that coffee. Yeah, I just got to give the kids some fish. Won't be too long. Righty. Okay, hello. Right, the kids are fed. I'm kind of fed. Well, welcome to you all, and hello. Now, good afternoon, good evening, good day. 4 of you on the stream, and we have 5 likes. Thank you very much indeed. We've been running for 43 minutes. We started just after 5 o'clock here in England. And we'll hope to do this for about another 2 and a bit hours, something like that. We've got. I'll do a quick check of the watch hours. We're at 1.6. That's a great start. So thank you very much indeed. And we did about 10, I reckon. 10 today, something like that. Yesterday was a very good stream. Thank you everyone that joined us on the stream yesterday. That was extremely helpful and enjoyable. Always enjoyable. We got 17 hours on the stream, which was superb. And we ended up, when it ran through this morning, we ended up with 36 hours in total. We had 5.5 hours of video and long video, and we had 30.5 hours of live streaming. So thank you so very much indeed. We've now got a new. You're all ready for Christmas. My goodness me, Andrew, you are well organised. Our new running total is now 4496 of watch hours. Watch hours. That's up 26 from yesterday. There we are. So that's all good stuff. And so I'm very pleased about that. And the gigs here are all okay. We haven't put midnight in with Myrtle and Mercury. I might put them in here actually, and sort of, and then put her back in with these, and so move her around a bit and see if we can get a common link between the two groups, and then we'll try maybe with midnight in with Myrtle for a few hours, and then bring Mercury. So mix it that way. We'll see how it goes. Nice thing to be on holiday now, Simon, Poss, Angela. Yeah. We haven't got a tree up here yet, and we've still got Eleanor's still working away, the kids are still at school. So we're not quite all off, but I've certainly started, which is nice, and we can begin that kind of chill down a bit. Certainly I'm happier to be. It's nice to wake up at 5 o'clock and not feel like I've got to do something. So if I wake up at 5, I can just do my things and then do the school run and all that stuff. So it's not too bad. Thank you for asking. And I'm very chilled about that. So yes, I had a Christmas lunch at work, which was all right. Just sets the bar quite lowish for doing to beat it. It wasn't difficult. It's not difficult to beat that Christmas lunch, but they are catering for a lot of people, an awful lot of people. So that's that. And so yeah, change of pace is nice. I get social media stress. I do. For my stress of success. And no, I don't. And it's I like organising. I like being in an organised state. So like cleaning the guinea pigs out Monday, Friday. That's useful generally. And I've got to change. I've got to change the sink and synchronising to Christmas, because Christmas is on a Thursday. I certainly don't want to be cleaning the guinea pigs out on the Friday, Boxing Day, so got to slightly change the day. So I might do Saturday and Monday. So it is nice. Yeah, it is nice not to have to drive places, which is good. Got to clean them out tomorrow, and then Monday. But I can clean them up Tuesday if I want. So there's lots of options. That's the nice thing. There's lots of options, and then I can get on with this. I can get on with some other stuff around the house. I may well run live streams while I'm doing other things. That's probably the best way of doing it. And then if any of you are watching or have the live stream on, then we can just leave it running for a bit, and I can then wander in, say hello. And if you're within earshot, you'll hear me say something. Otherwise, we'll just have the guinea pigs doing their thing. I'll also have to check the connection, won't I, every half an hour at least, because it keeps tripping a little bit occasionally. I am the organizer. I am. Yeah, I have the most time, so I can do stuff and make sure I'm the little legs of the swan that's going gracefully across the water. And my family are the swan. So I'm the one that sorts out all the logistics, and then they can do their thing. So it works for us. I suspect the logistics may change a bit over the next few months, but at the moment that's all good for us. So the conservatory is helpful, certainly. Yeah, and watching the guinea pigs tonight and be able to like have some time where it's like stop. That's always very useful. Even if I kind of sit here and just obviously I'm not talking to myself, but I am talking to myself, if you see what I mean. So I'm quite happy and relaxed and everything. So it's all so it won't take me any days to chill out. I'm like ready. I didn't really do very much today because people have kind of started to stop at my place of work. So nothing came in. I dropped a couple of emails out. We had 11:30 lunch. 11:30. There was two sittings, 11:30 and 1:30. So we zoomed along for 11:30. We went there about 20 past actually. We were literally at the front of the queue, and then grabbed the food, sat down, back at my desk by 12 o'clock. It didn't take long. So it was all right. It was the usual turkey, potatoes, some gravy, some parsnips with some honey on them, some carrots and stuffing and that sort of stuff, and some sprouts. It was all right. It was okay. It wasn't brilliant. Am I wrapped up? Says Andrew. Yes, I got changed before I put the guinea pigs in. So I've got a t-shirt, long sleeve fleece shirt, and a jumper. So you're right there, midnight. What are you thinking? Are you thinking, midnight, that many generations have looked at that ramp and decided not to go up it? You would not be wrong. Your your 5 times great grandfather, Mr. Cromwell, he peered through those doors, as did your 5 times great grandmother, Mummy the guinea pig. So now I haven't weighed Stardust this week, but I think she's had another good week of weight. I try not to worry myself by weighing them twice a week. Otherwise, you're literally looking for everything. And then if you weighed them really regularly, you'd have to do it at the same time and work out what food they're eating and time it precisely. So we'll just wait till Sunday. I might, out of curiosity, stick her on the scales tomorrow while cleaning them out. We'll see. But yeah, she's looking so much. I mean, she was always, the eyes were always alert and stuff. It just doesn't look. When they start sinking down, you think they're going to keep going. So it's even if she's stable and then she goes up again, that's all that matters. Been very mild this week, so it hasn't been cold. So they've been pretty warm. Now, so Luna, on to the next one. Luna's all right. Her and Xenocrates are all good. I saw them all this morning and tonight, all doing well, and have no problems with any of those for this week. So Luna is good. Hopefully she'll keep the same weight or put a little bit on. She really is quite light, but she's about 120 grams from where her mum was before her mum died. So she's still got. Obviously, you can't measure it precisely, but there's still a bit of give before she's totally. She's totally no chance of anything. But at the moment, she's fine and she's enjoying life. She's running up and down the cage and eating and squeaking, so that's all good. And Xenocrates, likewise, they're both good. So when Epicurus was here, that was 2 years ago. We moved her off the grass into the shed with all the others. And then literally within 3 weeks she had gone because her weight just shot down. And so I don't obviously the Luna and all the others have been in the shed now for 2 months at least. So they're all quite happy in there. It's probably quite a nice place to live actually. And the shed door's open most of the time. Right, 55 minutes at the moment. And let's see where we are. Now, okay, we were on 1.5. We're coming to 1 hour now. We're now at 2.5. So that's all good stuff. So we're rolling it in the right direction. Wherever we can get today would be great. If we can get to 11, that would be super. But I'm not sure we will in total. However, we've only got to beat about 10 or 11 every day. It's not too much of a challenge. I will tell you what we did a year ago, just to give you an idea, because it wasn't total 10, 11 every day. There was a little bit of a wiggle in our thing from a year ago. Let's click the right button. Okay, so a year ago, yeah, we had just under 11 hours on the 11th of December, 2024. So that's just under 11 hours. So we can get 11 on the live stream. That always helps. Then tomorrow, that was 9. So 11, 9. And then Saturday, we were after 9, 10. So what about 10 a day, really? Sunday, we need a big total. We'll get a big total on Sunday. Yeah, a big total Sunday. But on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, a year ago, we were looking at 40s. So But overall, we're doing really, really good, and we'll just see where the hours go. Try and get as much as we can. Obviously, hitting 72 hours on the live stream on Monday was sensational, and we'll aim to try and push those along. We've only got another 1, 2, 3, 4 peaks now of high-ish hours. And then the next one with high-ish hours will be 19th of January. So we've only got to get 4 more little peaks. 40, 43, 44, 48, and 31. It's about 150, isn't it? 160. That's all good. So that's over the next that's next week, I think. So that's again we can deal with that. And then we should be pushing at about 4.5. We should get to 5, 6. Yeah, we should be pretty good. I'm quite comfortable on that. So it's all gone very, very well. Now, so 3 of you on the stream. Guinea pigs all good. Quite looking around this. Spot can't get head round grams. I know. I measure the guinea pigs in grams because obviously it's a slightly smaller. It's a smaller measurement than ounces, so it's easier. I don't use ounces, so it's easier to. Ultimately, a kilo is about approximately 2 pounds in weight. I think it's a British pounds and American pounds. I think I'm not sure exactly what the difference is, but yeah, that's pretty good, that one. And Fitz in Canada's got lots of snow. As Spot is talking about metrics in grams, Fitz is saying about she's got a ton of snow in the driveway. So you're gonna have to. Snow does look good, but yeah, a nightmare show. We had some snow here, not at this house, at the other house, about 8 years ago, and we couldn't. None of us get to work, and they shut the school, and it was really good. It was really, really good. Our kids were much younger than 10, and we had it was such a nice thing because where we used to live, there was a farm track that started about 30 yards, so 30 meters, 30 yards from our driveway going onto the road, and then we just mooched down, and the kids hadn't really seen so much snow, and we mooched down. I took a sledge with us actually, and so we took the sledge down, and then we had, and there was like on the farm track there was a slope that was quite steep, and there was there was 2 ruts where the tire tracks went down, and it froze and there was snow on it, and you could put the sledge on it, and you could push it. So both the kids were able to sit on it together and separately. We could push them down, and the youngest one at the time was very young, and she went head first. She didn't care less. The older one was a little bit more aware of things, but the youngster didn't care, and it was so good. And then what was nice was we then so we wandered down into farm track and stuff. Saw the animals eating the hay on the fields, and then went back. And then we dragged the sledge with the kids, and at the end of where we used to live, there was a pub. The pub was open, had a raging fire, and all the school mums were outside in the back of the pub. And Eleanor, uh, she didn't really do the school runs, so she knew a lot of the mums. So it was nice that she and the kids knew each other, the kids. So she was drinking wine and stuff in the pub. In the snow, and the kids were playing and stuff. It was actually really good. It was really, really nice. I know she had mulled wine. That's what Ellen had. She had mulled wine. So it's like wine with some spices in, heated up. And the landlady, um, she was chuffed to bits with all this business. It was great. And we had we had some wine, mulled wine, and then we dragged the sledge back home. Had an absolutely fantastic time. And because the cars weren't really going down the road, so it was actually really nice. So I was very, I couldn't get to work. Ella couldn't get to work. Everything was shut, and luckily we had got full, milk and bread and stuff in the fridge, and it was just nice. And we got, and within a couple of days, the snow had gone. Really, it was easy to move the next day, and it was. It was really nice. We had tremendously um, tremendously uh, good time. And it was just one of those things. Doesn't happen at all often, but it was just superb. And we were so lucky because it snowed and we were all off, and it we woke up. We knew it was going to come down, and we woke up. And as soon as it got to 6 o'clock in the morning, it was like, yeah, everything's shut. And all the emails come in saying, yeah, shut, shut, shut. It's just nice. And it was great because I said the pub was open, so a lot of the mums and one or two of the dads were able to meet up. There weren't like 50 people; it was only about 15 people, but and some kids. But Eleanor was able to chat to lots of the mums, and it was just nice. It was really special, and it was really it was fun. That's the thing. So we did a nice walk. What's the weather like in Aylesbury? It's a bit chilly, but it's all right. It's uh, it's kind of it's kind of December weather, but not quite. It's 9 degrees. There's a fraction of drizzle and a gentle breeze. There we are. So it's 9 degrees now, and then tomorrow's going to be about 11, 12 with some drizzle. Saturday's going to be a chilly start. Then it goes up then 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 in the afternoon. Sunday's about 9, 10, 11. And next week, when we hope to live stream a lot, it's all about 11 degrees. That'll be the week where I just leave them on in here and then just wander around, do other little bits and pieces. So it might be that in the next week, it might be actually the live stream is done in my daytime, and then it'll just be available if people want to watch it. I think it's raining with you, is it? Oh, anyway. So Stars has made a little nest for herself. She's perfectly fine. She's got her eyes open, and the others are all having a little wander around. There's that's Storm at the top, and then there's moon dust there. There we are. That's a cool spot. It's really cool. So your slopes are really much bigger than ours. Even the ones the kids went down, they could only sledge down it for about 20 seconds, and then it's sort of leveled out a bit. But you could get quite a speed going. And you'd run after it. And obviously they'd want it done again, so you have to drag it all back up, and then they'll jump on again. So for them it was easy. But it was funny, and we got a little video of the youngster laughing or giggling as he was going head first. So the old one just wanted to go feet first, which was funny. It's when they're tiny, tiny, and they're like 18 months old. They just don't know what this stuff is, and it's all cold, and they fall into it and they start crying. They're not sure about it. Um, well, we have some good memories there. It was all good stuff. And the great thing with phones and stuff is you can record things. So it's so easy. Right, 3.2 of watch time. And there's parks here around where we live. So I know that when it snowed a few years ago, before we got here, the park was full of people on the sledges. It's the plastic sledges that you can use. It's really good. Right, I've got 3 of you on the stream, 5 likes. I've not put anything up on the community post. Let's just see where we go on this. 10,228 is the number of subscribers we currently got, which is very positive. So I think Ella's home. I'll go and check out and see what she's up to. Anyone's interested how much subscribers we've got on our Facebook page? Currently got 29,689. So we put on 500 yesterday. No, more than that. 250, 650. About 600. That's good. Right. I should just disappear off and find Ella, and then I'll come back. So leave this on there. Smuggling, yeah. It's great fun. Right. Won't be too long, guys. I'll bring some treats for you. Thank you all who stick with us. Thank you very much. Tomorrow is the crazy crew. now we've got 1 hour 90. And hello, we haven't got any. I haven't got any food yet. So I'm going to get some food. I haven't got any food yet. I haven't got any food yet. Anyway, so we've got yeah, two of you on. We'll just see how it all goes, and we'll run this. We'll get to we'll get as far as we can, and then we'll just see where we are. No, oh, Spot didn't sleep well. I had a lemon slushy tipped off the shelf table and drowned you. No. No, that will be funny though. We got it's not as bad as having the Christmas tree moving around in the middle of the night. Uh, that was pretty bad. Right, so we've got three of you on stream. Thank you very much indeed. Do watch check now. We've got it 3.8. Good stuff. Hope to run this stream for another hour or so. We'll just see where we go. It's just just nice to stop. I think that's the key. Nice to stop. I think you asked earlier on, Andrew, is it nice to be off now? I think it's just nice to stop. I know there's live streams and other stuff, but it's nice not to feel like I have to do things. It's things I obviously have to do things, but I can want to do things. So I'm off now for like 3 weeks. It's really nice. So I'm very fortunate in that respect. Still got Tesco's being delivered tomorrow, still some hay being delivered tomorrow, but on school runs, but at least I've got that opportunity. So that's actually really, really good. Right, I'm just going down a few of the Facebook videos, just clicking on the invites. Then we get a few more. We've got some more funds from Facebook into the fund tray, the monies. It's looking quite surprisingly high. Facebook actually pays higher than YouTube, but as YouTube has more possibilities of earning. So at the moment, Facebook is adding at a massive rate of knots on the channel, on my Facebook channel, which is really good. But I haven't actually done any live streams on Facebook. We haven't done live streams on Facebook for 2 or 3 years, to be honest. Because it was just during COVID, it was quite good. We used to get 20 people or so, but it's just eased back, and then you do other things. Then you get a figure on Facebook, and then you want to try and get a different figure on Instagram. Then you want to try and get to the next one on YouTube, and then YouTube is like the number one account, social media thing. YouTube still is my number one preferred one because I like that. Facebook is very much put up old videos, try and rack up the views, and then the monies just go to the guinea pig. So that's what I'm kind of working on. Just getting what I can get, knowing that the videos that are posted up on Facebook, most of them are old ones. So it's just like giving them a second spin and then just seeing what I get. And then that can all go to the guinea pigs, pay for the hay, and offset some of the vegetable costs. I think we've probably got enough cages and stuff like that now. We don't need garden runs. Obviously, they can eat those tunnels. They can eat their way through those. So we might get 1 or 2 of them in the future, but otherwise, it's all right. Clearly, it looks like we've got enough watch hours now. So even if we stopped, we then wouldn't, we wouldn't be at risk of 4,000, losing to go under 4,000 for quite a while. But against that, as I said earlier on, because we had 4 fairly big amounts over the next 2 weeks on the from last year, it just makes sense to try and offset that a bit. And the guinea pigs, I've realised this year, the guinea pigs actually, they really enjoy coming out and just getting some fresh hay. They have fresh hay in their house anyway, but just get out, hear our voices. And they're quite familiar with this setup as well. So they all run round. It is bigger than their cage. It's 3 times bigger than their cage, probably. And one thing we're not doing, we're not currently doing shorter, 2 hours here, 2 hours there with the guinea pigs, moving them around. We are leaving them in for most of the day, which I think is nice. It works easier because I used to find last year if I stopped to stream, I'd always be a bit worried that no one would stay, no one would come back. So it's very nice to have that knowledge that we can stay on. I'm talking of staying on the stream. I need to make sure that the actual stream is still going. So let's just take a quick look at that. It's still moving. Now, it must be really freaky. The spot with that happening. Let's see. Okay, let's put a link onto the YouTube thing. Now, hopefully, we might get a couple more people join us. It makes sense to see if we can get a bit more people watching. Let's get a quick link up. I don't think Myrtle would like to go with Eleanor. Eleanor would be quite happy to go with Myrtle, but Myrtle would be like, "Oh, I'm not doing that." No, I reckon that I think Myrtle would enjoy having a little. I think she would. She'll be fine when she gets. If we can get Midnight in with Myrtle and Mercury, and Midnight then comes back in with these ones, so we flick it over every day. So we work it that way. Then I think Midnight can be the bridge, and then we can put Midnight in with Mercury. So Midnight in with Myrtle when we move Mercury across to these, and then we try that, and then we've got 2 guinea pigs. Then and we maybe try. Oh, there's options. There's options. There's some ideas, I think, and I want to try it. I think that would be quite a challenge, but it'd be good. And then eventually we can have all 6 of these together. I think that would be absolutely sensational. I think that would certainly be. Yeah, that'd be really good. That'd be really, really good. Right, I'm just putting up some links. Let's see what we get. Yesterday was very, very good with all those with the watch hours over the last few days. It's certainly been fantastic. So I'm very positive indeed. Right, let's just change the layout of this. Oh, close. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right. Okay. See how that goes. Okay, so we've got three of you on the stream, 6 likes. I've now put the link up, so hopefully we will get a few people. I will get some more food for them. I've got some. I haven't got much left now actually, because all the veg comes in on a Friday morning. It's all gone by Thursday. I was like, what can I give them this morning? And I had to keep a little bit back. There's a couple of apples and some other little bits that they can have, which I think is reasonable for them to have. I wanted to put some more up on the Facebook page. Unfortunately, we didn't succeed in getting the second video at 500,000 views on Facebook. We got to about 481. So it only put 10,000 on the last day. I was hoping against hope we might get 30,000, but it just didn't happen. Sometimes, like in anything, the views will just suddenly spike up, which is ironic, really, because I'm just looking at a video with Honeyduke's mum, Spike, um, that's had 560 reactions, and yeah, it's been a very it was a little bit like I knew it wouldn't happen. I just knew it just wouldn't go. But the other ones had like three 3 million views. It's a massive number. With the Myrtle and Mercury pulling that on that bit of grass. But we'll just keep putting up some content and see what we get, and then click the cash and put it towards the guinea pigs. And then once we get, and obviously it won't last forever, but we'll put it all towards hay or food. The food's not cheap. The vegetables, loads of bits and pieces. I think midnight looks like she's chilled out a bit more. That one. Right, no on that one. Like that sunk. Yes. So Mummy the Guinea Pig with a very, very a 1 day old marshmallow and a 1 day old bubbles. It's had 2,000 reactions, which is quite amazing. Now the Mercury one has like 40,000 reactions, with thumbs up and everything. There's not a chance I can go through the whole lot and invite all of that. There's not one button to invite all. If there was, that'd be so easy. I'll check on the live stream in a minute, and then I'll go off and get some food for them, and we'll see. It's 6:38 here in the evening, so we'll see how long we can keep the live stream going. I'd love to try and get to 11 hours of watch time. We'll see how many other people drop in. And if we can get to 11, that's great. Failing that, if we get to 16 and a half or potentially a little bit further, that'd be good. We'll just see. I don't want to be sitting here till 10 o'clock just to get the odd hour here or there, because I feel like we've got a really good thing here. And tomorrow the crazy crew are going to come out. And so I would like to think I may try and get this tomorrow for about another 9 hours of streaming, if I can. But I wouldn't be dropping in every so often on the stream. I wouldn't be there for the whole day. So I may try and do similar to what happened on Monday with the we've got 55 hours on that. So I may try and just start it early, and then we'll just see where it goes. And if people want to drop onto it and run things, that's great. And I will keep things rocking over. And I can then work on the computer while I'm doing stuff. I may even have time tomorrow to do the American spread shop, because that's stopping Quiggy's from putting an order through. I need an American spread shop, because the one I've got is printed in the UK or printed in Europe. And Quiggy said it needs to be in America. But I can do both. So I have been looking into it today. Like 4 of you on the stream, and we've got guinea pigs are expensive, but they are. It's just to getting all the gear, isn't it? You need to get. Oh yeah. Hello, Stardust. Yeah, you need to get the gear and the housing, the hay, So if I think about it now, there's huge amounts of cost. If we had to replicate what we've got now with three double hutches, 3 outside units, it's probably about £1,500, which is what, $2,000. It's probably that setup cost. Although, admittedly, we've accumulated that over a few years. That's not on the running costs when you've got food, hay. And then if you earn a certain amount on Facebook or other channels, you've got to declare it. And the tax, and you have to pay tax on it. So it's not just YouTube giving you 70% of it. The tax man will then take a further 25% of your 70%. So it's like, so everything is so regimented. You can see why people want paying in cash, don't you? You just don't declare it. It's like, oh, I'll do it cash in hand. But the Google and Meta, they pay out in electronic payments. They don't send you cash in the post. Right, here we are, back here now. Yes, DIY. Yes, the cages that we got to go on the grass. certainly doing the adjustments that we did, when the people came to get the pairs of the guinea pigs in November, we were showing them, what adjustments we'd made, and they were like, "Oh yeah, that's really good," because it's just the basics like getting into the grass cages. At least if you have enough panels that open up on top, you can get them. It's a lot easier. Otherwise, they just run up and down. You never get them, and it's just little things like that. Spot's going to make an all kinds of wood cage. That's all you need. Yeah, and it's just like people could just make something because guinea pigs don't care where they live, so long as it's clean and it's not in the wind. And they'll eat the wood anyway. They'll chomp on the wood. So it's like any chipboard that you use to make doors and everything, sculpt the entrance doors, they'll chew all them anyway. So, you know, and that the housing units that we have where they live, they're sturdy, but they're not like so heavy that you can't move them, which means they're made with cheap with lighter bits of wood, so the guinea pigs just chew on it. So one day I think I'll get to the houses, and the guinea pigs will have one chew, and the whole lot will just collapse. No, well, they are lovely. They're very friendly. I think what it's nice to see. We've been very, very lucky because we've had the videos that we recorded all those years ago. We've now got the guinea pigs through their whole lives. It's like wow, you do feel very. It's very much just watching them live their lives, and they have great lives, and although I don't really go out and do the chat shows anymore because it's a lot of aggravation. It's nice to have the guinea pigs here because I can just chat away, and um, it's much easier. It's a bit of a rush coming home from work and then putting them straight in, but I haven't got. If I had like 1-year-olds and 2-year-olds, it'd be impossible to do this, but it's suddenly a lot easier. All right, let's. So hopefully we'll get a few more people join the Facebook page tomorrow. Got to sort your barn out. Have a little look at your barn. We've got okay, so we've got who's that in there? Stardust. I think Stardust in there. And Moondust top midnight is there as well. 4 of you on stream. Thank you very much. We've come up to 1 hour and 3/4. So we were on 3.8 a while back. We're now on 5.5 there are. So that's all good stuff. So we'll just keep pushing this along a little bit better, please. And we'll see. So Angela's keeping living doors. So Yeah, we just couldn't make the last a few years down the line, when we have one guinea pig standing or two, they will be indoors. But that's what Eleanor wants. So I said, fine. So we've got a little way to go for that at all. But yeah, we went to someone's house and they had one guinea pig left. The guinea pig was really old. The guinea pig was like 8 or 9. And they just used to play the radio. Then so the guinea pig was quite happy. And then she died a few weeks later, not through listening to the radio, but just through old age. But she had a child life at the end. But their guinea pigs just faded. Had less and less guinea pigs, and in the end they just went. So well, I've got Stardust in that cake that looked like her, but actually we got it from Asda, which is part of the Walmart. Or used to be part of the Walmart group. Went up to Asda in Milton Keynes, Angela, and when we were messing around with IKEA as well, big IKEA in Milton Keynes, and we wandered down the aisle looking at cakes. There was only a guinea pig cake with just like Stardust, so I had to pose it in my COVID mask. So that was during COVID, and then we bought it. It was only about £8 or £9. It was one of these cakes that said, "Oh, you can use it in the next month." It was obviously a long. It wasn't a fresh cake quite. It was one of these ones that stays fresh for ages. And then we had a housewarming here, so we did the video with Stardust and the cake before everyone came because we thought there's no way we're going to record it when everyone's here. And then it was really nice. Then we bought another one with Stardust. It looked like Stardust. It was just so cute. We haven't seen another cake though. It looks like a guinea pig. That looks like one of our guinea pigs. I guess the truest maybe could be a Dalmatian cake if we had Dalmatian cake, because obviously with the Dalmatians that we've got, apart from that, we haven't got a guinea pig that would look like a cake. We don't have like a tortoiseshell guinea pig with big patches or anything like that of black and white and red. And the funky guinea pigs are so unique that you won't see the general cake of that. Ilk. So we got so on. Right, let's see if that we've got 4 of you on stream now. It's a good idea, Spot Modular, mate. Yeah, make it easy. I do sometimes struggle to clean our guinea pigs out because you got to go really low on the floor to sweep them out, or to to do the on the raise the height of it. It would be great if we could add things to your deliver groceries from Asda or Tesco's. Keep your address though. It doesn't work, sadly. Sadly, it doesn't work. There's no way of third partying them, sadly. It would need. When we had COVID, we gave Eleanor's parents our delivery details, so they had the means to get groceries delivered to their house as well. And but then we also used it for our house, so we were flicking between the two. And all that happened because they were putting stuff on they ate, and we were putting stuff on that we ate. And the suggestion from Tesco's, was different items. Like, why do we want scones? Because Eleanor's parents had eaten a lot of scones, so it was like suggesting. But it was all good stuff. It was all good stuff. Now, so that was a Well, that was a challenging time. Anyway, I buried all the hay and stuff during COVID. I buried it in the garden. Dug, just dug big holes and just put it in the garden, in the flower beds and stuff, and in the vegetable patch. It's probably about a foot of hay. There was. I just watered it down and stood on it, and then just buried loads and loads of hay and stuff. And it was in. We had two big um, grass boxes as well that were like post office pillar boxes, and just jammed it in there and then watered it down and squashed it down. And we we're very lucky that all the tips and stuff reopened after a point, because I would have run out of space. We would have had to have dug some of the lawn up and buried it under the lawn, I think. Fortunately, we didn't get that to that point, although we weren't far off it. But COVID is like these 6 years ago now, when that first came out. It was a very just remember looking up at the sky and not seeing any planes. It was just really weird. Now I'm gonna go to the Myrtle and Mercury Facebook video, because that has got lots of things I can invite people in. I want to get these ones some food because they need to eat, because they haven't eaten for at least 5 minutes. So let me go and bring in some fruit on that. So give me 1 minute and I'll wander off and I'll get them out. Um, and that's the last of the veg. And then tomorrow morning, when our delivery turns up, it's easy then. It's just drizzle for the next few days, which is fine because we're indoors. It's easy peasy for that. So like I said, we are going to try and switch some of these guinea pigs around a bit. We'll start doing midnight into with Myrtle and Mercury, and they might not like her too much, but I think they'll settle her down, and then she'll go back in with her family, and then we'll do that a couple of times, and then so you'll see live streams with midnight in two groups, and then we'll see how that goes. I think that will work. I obviously Myrtle might get a bit strange, but I think she'll just accept midnight after a while, um, especially after a few hours. Right, okay. I'm gonna get some veg, get them out. The stuff from yesterday, that all the broccoli and carrots that went out this morning to the others, so they enjoyed that. Right, moving on. This will get them out. They've got some apple and some cucumber there. Spot got Dread Punk. Hello, Dread Punk. How are you? How are you? How are you? I've got 6 of you on the stream. Hello, hello, hello. There shouldn't be any buffering too much. I think we're okay here, but welcome, welcome. We have had some problems in the last few days, but if you have any problems, let me know. Good midnight deal with Myrtle. Yes. I think she's young enough and inquisitive enough. Myrtle might chatter a bit, but I think Midnight will be all right. Yes, Spot has mentioned about sunspots. I have 6 of you on the stream, and how's Dread Punk today? Are you well? And we were on 5.5, we're now to 6.4. We're aiming for 11, maybe a bit higher, but that's where we are at the moment. We're at 1 hour 57. I'm going to be back in a minute. I just want to feed the others in the case in the shed, and so they should be okay. I've got this up as well. Forgot to do this earlier on. So I was in such a rush. Ta-da! Oh yeah. Might be back very soon. Right, we have 7 of you on the stream. Guinea pigs in the shed are all fed, all happy. Doors shut for a little bit of time. I can exclusively reveal to Angela her favourite guinea pig, Luna, is all happy, charging around with lots of hay, eating the pellets, sitting next to her sister, Xenocrates. So there are. That's hot off the shed. Right. 6 of you on the stream, 10 likes. Thank you very, very much indeed. Simon here, Fast Game Talks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got some apples there. There's some cucumber. They've had the cucumber. And Storm there is 3 years and a month old. And Stardust is behind her, the orange and white. She's new. She's 5 and a bit. Midnight at the back was born in August, so she's just a youngster. She's about 4 months old. There we are. I know, they need some food, don't they? Don't forget, if you want to show your support for the channel, you can drop a what was it, super sticker or super chat if you wish to, or you can gift the membership, even that. I've got 5 memberships, which I'll probably give away this Sunday, I think. 5 to 6 of you on the stream now. Let's give you a quick watch check of where we are. We were at 6.4. We're now at 7, 8.1. No, 8.1. See, as soon as we get 6 people, it kicks along real quick. Kicks along so fast. As soon as we get to that range of 4, 5, 6, it just kicks along so quickly. Very useful. Now, people did ask me about possibly getting a piggy box this year. They have not contacted me yet, so I think that won't happen. So I know people have. So last year, the year before, we got one. They sent us one, but they didn't. Maybe they're just not giving them away this year. I don't know, but they haven't contacted us. Maybe I'll tell you what, if I see one on Facebook, maybe I should share that on my page, and then they might send me one. What about that? Eh? What about that? We'll see. So, okay, I probably left it a few days too late, but anyway, right. So we're just going through another video here. It's the one Storm being tickled under the chin from earlier in her life. Not when she was little. She was quite big at this point. Her chin's wobbling. But she's certainly very pretty with the blue behind her, the blue, which is, I need to get that. Now we've got some more of these cushions that Emma made. Need to bring them into play a bit more. There's so many bits and pieces we've got lying around. We've got little items like shopping trolleys, food in, which would be quite good to have a mum guinea pig and the babies. That'd be quite fun. Lots of possibilities going forward. That's the key. Lots and lots and lots of possibilities. Right, come, let's go. Let's find this one. So I just go down the videos on Facebook and I just find the likes and then invite everyone I can. And then hopefully we can get over 30,000 on that. It's just a way of increasing revenue streams from different sources. And then nearer Christmas, I am going to put on Facebook further information about our YouTube channel, and I may get a few people coming across. Who knows? We might not. If we don't, if we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. Stating the obvious, but it would be nice to see that happen. Now, yes, I think I think the gift boxes are a good thing, Scott, and certainly other animals are featured on these gift boxes. They're good. They're a good thing actually for people to look and get. I think. So if you've got a friend that's got guinea pigs and you buy one, it's like, oh, I know, get that. Because people have pets now, and people think, what can I get them? What can I get them? You know, it's also it's quite a lot. It's quite a cost to get the animals. So if you've got other items you can get in for people that have got pets, it's nice. Um, so let's just go to. I'll go to Mercury on their thing. There we are. So it's had 47 thousand like reactions, like pluses and hearts and laughter. 1.2 thousand shares. 1,277 to be exact. 2.845 million views. There we are. It's amazing, isn't it? Wow. 2,000 follows as well on just that one video. My goodness me. Let's let's click a few likes. Get them moving on that. And then we yeah, so that is just whack a few invites and then right, go. Okay. Sadly we'll block you. Don't like it. Off you go. What a shame. Sorry, there you go. And you as well. We're doing all that. I'm right out of patience. That. And that one. I'll be back on that live stream in about a minute's time, if that, less than that now. Okay, let's come back to you all. All right, so we have 6 of you on stream. Get one of the girls to wrap those couple. It's a good idea. Yes, that would be a good idea. Yes, we may well do that. Luna is certainly looking good. Obviously, it's possible that any of our geeks could suddenly downturn and we could lose one before Christmas. There's no guaranteed. But they all look healthy and happy and curious and keen. Now, if we can get to February, then we'll have got to 2 years since we lost Spike. So that would be pretty good to get to that point. But whether we will or not, I'm not sure. I don't think we'll get a lot further without losing one of them somewhere. But if we get to April, then also we've got. If it stays mild, as you all know, I pull all the grass up from the back garden and give them handfuls of it. It's pretty decent grass, actually. And they love eating that. Normally, I bring a load in here if it's during the daytime, not in these evening sessions. But tomorrow we can get a lot of grass in. They do love the grass, and it's a free source of food. In fact, I've said this before. When we came down here to look at this house, one of the things we did was we measured the grass. Well, I did with the estate agent. Eleanor was hiding out of sheer embarrassment, but we measured the grass, and there's an area in the middle of the grass where there used to be a climbing frame with a slide, which was fine when our little kids were little, which when we first came down here for a look at the house, they just went straight onto it and onto the swings. There were 2 swings and a slide, and they had about 1 million bits of metal brackets and stuff, and the swings they sat on were the swings which they sat on once we had the house, and anyway, that had artificial grass. So we've currently got a swing chair on there. So we thought about returfing it. Then we thought, no, we'll just leave it. So it's a small area there that's got artificial grass. It just fits the swing chair very nicely. But the rest of the garden, I think it's about 30 or 40% bigger than the old garden. With the old grass, which is quite useful because obviously in this garden we've got the grass pens are bigger than the ones we used to have at our old house, and we probably have had at times more guinea pigs in the bigger grass pens than we had. No, we probably had less guinea pigs in the big grass pens than the smaller cages on the grass in the old days, but they still eat at a rate of knots, the guinea pigs, and what we have ensured is that they don't eat so much. They literally go down to the level of the ground. It's not quite the roots, but they certainly go low down. So that's when it's a really blazing hot summer, like we had 3 or 4 years ago. The grass went brown, and then they were just out there to get fresh air. They weren't out to eat the grass. I think when we got to Hedwig being pregnant, so before she had the babies in September, when the male went back, she was put in with the 5 generations, and the ground there was pretty short grass. Then it rained after that, and then the grass came back quickly. So providing we get a middle summer with a fair bit of rain and decent condition and sunshine, and the guinea pigs are quite happy. So when it's wet, they don't like it. Normally it's raining non-stop. When it's dry, they quite enjoy that. It's not as it's just when they're outside in their houses and it's raining and you're thinking, well, they could just go out, you know. If the rain stops and the ground dries, they can just put them out, and they would love that because the grass smells really nice um, after the rain. It does smell nice, actually. That's better. Right, we've got 6 of you on stream, and right, Dreadpad, who's the Dalmatian with a blaze on the nose? There's 2 in here. One's at the back, which is so one's Storm. Storm's got a little bit of brown on her neck, and her daughter is Moondust, who's in the corner over here. So that's Moondust, and then that's Stardust. So Stardust is Moondust's great grandmother, and she really is, because we've had all the babies born. So, and then Moondust's daughter is, of course, Midnight. So it's happy little families. Right, 8.1. We're now on 9.7. Oh my gosh, my gosh. What is happening, Spot? The force multiplier. 8 of you on stream. Stay on stream. Thank you very much indeed. I never say stay on stream. We lose people. It's really appreciated to have so many of you. Thank you very, very much indeed. Right, I'm now attempting to go down this 40,000 thumbs up on Facebook for the Myrtle and Mercury grass pull-a-thon, which is a bit like Lady the Tramp. So I'm going down with a few invites and get a few people down that. And so if we can get 11 hours, that would be great. It's currently 7:30 here in the evening. I have I have a bit of leeway on time today because obviously I haven't got to work tomorrow. I'm not going to go daft crazy though on finishing at midnight. That would be too much for me. The return on that would make me so tired tomorrow. It'd be like a bit pointless. We'll certainly go for. I said I wanted a 3-hour stream at least, and we're currently on 2 hours 30. So I'd like to try and. Yeah, Moondust is lovely, and she's very friendly, really. Her daughter's nice. They all love coming in here. That's the thing. They all enjoy coming in here. I don't know how she does that. Wow. Well, now Spot lives in the middle of nowhere. How cool's that? If we lived in the middle of nowhere and we had access to new blood guinea pigs, we could just carry on having lots of guinea pigs. You could then just live stream every day. Or you could have them on in like a big enclosure with a big mesh on top or big net, and then you just wander around with them all day. That'd be fine. Just clicking on all the people I can possibly invite on Facebook, the Myrtle and Mercury, just to keep that numbers up. And then I'm going to do this for a few minutes. Then I'm going to post up some new content on there, just to keep it fresh. Shed door is shut. So but it's still 9 degrees. It's very, very, very mild for December. Last year, I was mainly sitting here on weekends, desperately trying to just push the watch hours over the 4,000 total. And we achieved that at the start of December, I think. And then we pushed it beyond the 4,000 to have a bit of leeway. And we've now currently got 4,496 as at yesterday. So we'll just keep pushing that. If we can get back up to 5,000 by we could do it by the end of the month, that'd be great. But it's only 20 days, and we're going to be shut off for 4 of them. So in 16 days, I don't think we're going to quite manage to get to 5,000 watch hours, but we'll see what we can do. And all I would ask everyone is when we stop the stream, if you can run some long videos and maybe run a live stream on the back of your PC or your phone to open a new window, that would be incredibly helpful because all the watch hours do help us. Now, we don't actually get paid. We get paid pennies on watching the live streams and the long videos. We haven't got big enough views, but where we are getting the watch hours. So you're not furnishing me with millions of pounds by watching the live streams, I can assure you, but you are giving me watch hours, which means that I can then create new content for the future. Because really, if we don't have monetization, we're probably going to lose a bit of interest. Because only done it once, I don't think we're going to try and get back up there again. So we're just seeing where we can go. We haven't yet had a video break out for us, which would then give us lots of views and lots of hours. We just haven't had that. We've had to do it the hard way on this. We had to put in lots of people watching by the short videos. The short videos views do not count towards your metrics for the long hours and live stream hours. And then about a year, 18 months ago, we started doing live streams on the grass outside, and that got a surprising amount of hours. And then when we got to September of last year, we then started live streaming just to get 4,000 watch hours. And we then accrued them. It was a lot of effort, a lot of determination, and a lot of commitment on a lot of people's part, actually. It's not just my part, but a lot of people showed up every night, and we got there. But it was easier last year because we didn't have that many watch hours to take away from 2023. So whereas now we've got some days we've got quite a lot to take away from a year ago. Coming up over the next 6-7 days, we've got 3 that totaled 40 hours. So 3 individuals that were 40 hours. So that's quite a lot. Well, I'll come back to you all in a moment. Just working down his 40,000 thumbs up on Mercury eating a bit of grass. Let's see what. Some of them may bite, some of them may follow on Facebook. I don't know. It'd be quite good if they did. But I want to bring some of these people over to YouTube channel, so it's kind of a bit of a strategy. Even 1% of 30,000 is, what's that? 300. Even 0.5% is 150. It's all the recent ones that count. And so I was just under 25,000 about 10 days ago. We're very near 30,000 now. So again, it's just my mindset switching on, thinking, oh, okay, let's just try this. Quite a lot of them. I think this weekend as well, we're going to do the Q&A for December. We'll put up some more requests for questions tomorrow, and we'll get that one filmed, and that'll be out, I think, next week. We've got a newsletter as well to go out next week. I may well put a post on Facebook, try and get some more people across to the newsletter. I think that's going to be quite popular. In fact, if they're new onto the Facebook, they're going to want to know a bit more about us. So that's a possibility. Let's the live stream. We're still rocking and rolling. 7 of you on the stream. Now, let's see some words. Back scratching tip stream. How do they do it, Dread Punk? Stardust there is 5. How does she twist her head like that? It's so cool. Oh, this is the best bit. It's really cute. Right, how many? Okay. I'm making a video of midnight being introduced to Burton and Mercury. Yes! It's a good one. I'll write that on my list. Hang on. Okay. What slide is brilliant. Angela, thank you very much indeed. Right. Right, so Q&A video. Let's do a quick check on this Q&A video from now. Hang on, let's do a shift. Content. Q&A from November. It's the end of November, wasn't it? Right, that has got 104 views, it's saying. 104 views, and that's had 10 views in the last day or so, 12 views in the last 24 hours. Well, you've hit the watch time. Watch time's gone up to 3 hours on that one. That's awesome. Watch time's definitely gone up on that one. And yeah, so that's been brilliant. That's been mega, 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 mega. Thank you very much on that. So now I've been adding onto my sheet. I've got a big sheet of paper. I've got Angela, clean out the piggies video. Second one is Christmas close-ups, and then contact podcast people is the third one. The fourth one is Angela, and it says midnight meeting Myrtle and Mercury. And it says videos. There we are. So I do listen. I do listen. And I do react. So lots of ideas. Right. There are 7 of you. 2 hours 43. We've got some. What's it? We're at 9.7. We're keeping going. It's 11.3. So we are now at a whole day's worth of watch time on this video. So if you average out, you've got to do 11 a day. Can we get this to 16 and a half at least? Maybe. Let's see where we can go. I'm sticking with it. While I'm chatting to you all, I'm inviting a few more Facebook things. I also got to do a few words for the next guinea pig meats video. I'll do that, and I can release that off for tomorrow. And then put these 3 Facebook videos up. If I do all that, I am ahead of the game. So I shall do this for another 2 minutes of clicking. Then I'll start loading up the Facebook new videos. Hopefully, that will be beneficial to all channels on all social media aspects of the Bucks Guinea Pig Talk, so we can get some more people to watch these live streams. That'd be really cool. To get a few more people. Dread Punk is one of our newest watchers on the live stream. We're going to get them. Stardust like sitting there, doesn't she? It's got a few more seconds of me clicking the buttons. I'm going to load up 3 more Facebook videos on Reels to see if we can get some more views on them. Right, one stream more on. Right. Come on. Weather this weekend here is looking a bit drizzly, so I am going to park one on Saturday, which is fun, but it'll probably be a bit chilly. It was good last week. Went out, took the kids, and we had a breakfast afterwards. Which was nice. They enjoyed it. I didn't think we'd be going actually because there was no movement early in the morning. Then suddenly everyone was up, and then we could do it. It was nice to go out and just get some fresh air and spend some time with them. Get some out of the house. And they liked it because there was lots of chocolate biscuits afterwards. left over from the previous week, which was celebrating the patron saint of Scotland, which is St Andrew, not to be confused with the King Charles III's younger brother, Andrew Mountbatten Windsor. Right. Okay, let's load up. November Q&A. Thank you so much, everyone who's been watching. No, you wrote something on your hand in a Sharpie. No way. No way. Not good. It's not good. Don't want to do that. Okay, let's see if I can get another video on. Right. Okay, son, let's do this. Let's do it. 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 Right, Stardust. I think she likes her life with us. Certainly not dull. Right. It's very true. Start. I'm just typing in the hashtags I need. It's don't know whether you need them or not. Nearly done that one. See. Explore lifestyles. One. Okay. Did Eleanor go to what? Did Eleanor go to what? So it still is moving, don't worry. Eleanor, the Q&A, Eleanor was, Eleanor's, she's sort of around and about. Um, but she's not in the room. But she should be doing the Q&A in, so don't worry. Don't worry. When our youngest wants to call her geek mummy, Mummy the guinea pig is a dreadful name. But actually, Mummy the guinea pig suited her, and Stardust Granny. So that was quite cute. It's nice. She's very. As Stardust has got older, because she's now uh, nearly. Yeah, she's a year older than Mummy the guinea pig when she died, and she, as she's got older, she's got more like her grandmother. I guess as everyone does, they get like their grandparents, and anyway, very right. Hang on, we're nearly there. Uh, Permanent marker is really difficult to get out, isn't it? It's so awkward. Don't know what it is, but it's really awkward. I've nearly got the second one ready. Then we'll do a watch check after I've got this second one up. And Mum and the guinea pig always looked quite serene and quite calm. Um, she looked at the guinea pigs around her and she thought, "Oh dear me." So it was very sad to lose her. It really was. Like, oh my gosh, it's like it's it was really weird. That's two of them done. Right, let's do a watch check on this. You've all been incredibly patient. Thank you very, very much indeed. 2 hours 57. So we're coming up to the 3 hour point. We're now at 12.9. Okay, so we're certainly gunning and going for the 16 and a half hours on this one. So let's see how far we can go on that. So I've got one more Facebook post I need to add up. Let's try and get that done. I'll just do a few more button presses for a couple of minutes, and then we're gonna do that. I think they've eaten most of the vegetables. We're gonna get the capybara in there. Chloe asked. I think someone asked after about the cow, didn't they? The Highland cow, and I said that our eldest has taken it back. That was yesterday, I think, or the day before. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that tomorrow, I'm very sure tomorrow, I'll go with 30,000 on Facebook. Very sure of that. Which would be an amazing figure because it's taken me ages to get past 23 and a half, and then just suddenly it shot up. So I think there's a lot of people who are now on social media because it's leading up to Christmas, and they just see bits of guinea pigs and they think, oh, it doesn't matter if it's old content. They're like, oh, that's nice. So there will be another meat, guinea pig meats. I think it's midnight meeting one of our other guinea pigs. I've got one more stacked up, so I need to do some more of them with some other content. Let's just do another little bit of this clicking, and I'll come back to you all. Let's do that. The next available break point, which is there. Come back. 3 hours. Huge thanks to everyone. Let's stay on here. We're now at 13.3. So we're going to go off for this 16.5, which is 1.5 days of the average. So we need to get 11 hours of live stream each day, or long video, or a combination of both to reach 4,000 watch hours. Get out of bed. You've got lots of slush next year. You can use the lemon slush. Let's see if we got some gigs on cross. Okay. Nearly there. Hang on, nearly there. Let's just whack this last one up. And then share. Share. Facebook. It's a Facebook style. Lifestyle. Facebook. Life. Nearly there. Right, that's 3 new videos to put up onto Facebook. Angela asked about the Highland Cow. Oh, we have got the was Angela with the Highland Cow. Got a capybara. Does like sitting there actually, doesn't she? It's funny when I put the hay in, I put some over there where Stardust is, and she just flopped down. Now, in the summer, when she goes on the grass, when she goes back into her cage, because obviously the cages are the hutches are kept outside in the summer. Um, we have loads of hay in it. She just flops down, and she just literally just flops. Literally, she just sit there, lie there. So she spend the whole day running around and mooching about. Then she goes into her cage, she just gets a big corner or sits in the eating area, just flops down and just sits and just chills out. So I think she's found her chill out zone, which is rather cute. So I've done most ones. Let's see what we are doing. So we're at 13.3. It's now gone up 14. There we go. So we're closing in on the next point, which is obviously the 16 and a half. That would be fantastic. If we can get to that, that is wonderful. Now, because I lost the spreadsheet on my computer, don't know what happened. We lost it. I've still got the one from 3 days ago, so I've got the new one. So we started with we've added on 36 watch hours over the past 3 days on a cumulative count, based on the fact that we lost quite a lot from a year ago. So we need 10 for today. So hopefully the ones we've got, plus whatever people kindly watch or rewatch or watch a live stream or anything like that, that will go into the bucket. and we can push up the watch time. And then the reason is about the watch time is that if we've got a lot, then I can afford to take a day off of doing live streaming, and I can then spend a day filming content. Now, you could say to me, yeah, but Simon, you could film content for a month, and then you don't have to live stream. Well, I could, but actually, live streaming is a good way of building up a regular following of people that are prepared to watch. Also, it's nice for people to chat. It's like a chat room. And while it's not cold, as in freezing, then this is great to do. I might as well take advantage of it. Also, in the evening, after a day's work, um, getting up at 5 o'clock in the morning, not like Angela used to get up at 4:30, 6 days a week, but getting up at 5 in the morning. By the end of the day, it's all you want to do. It's like it's quite happy just being on here, clicking a few buttons, putting some guinea pigs out, having lovely chats with nice people. It's like, yeah, this is good. I'm enjoying this. So tomorrow we're going to get the crazy crew out. So we're going to get super duper crazy crew and 6 of them. So I'm aiming to do a 9-hour stream tomorrow. So I don't know exactly what time I'll start or when I'll start, but I am aiming to do a 9-hour stream. So you're all welcome to dip in and out of it or log in and watch it or just have it in the background. The other day, Navi logged in as we started. They went off to bed and then woke up again and we were still going. And their stream was still running. So that was really good. So it's just called running in the background. So whatever people can do to help our channel, that is tremendous. And you can do it as well by just clicking into the stream and then just doing your own day, really. But you leave the stream running. And even if the stream drops a bit, I can reconnect it and you'll still be on there. So you won't miss anything. Alternatively, you can just watch a stream again if you want to. That's always very helpful to our watch hours. And like I said, it just means that we can. Obviously, there's no point us having 50,000 watch hours. But I'd rather not have 50,000 watch hours. I'd rather have enough as a cushion, and we can then do some create content and spread out live streams because it will get too cold for me to do. And also, Christmas, I'm going to stop for 4 days on the 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th. So there'll be nothing at all on those days. I will add up, I will ensure there are videos lined up and they will drop down, but we're certainly not going to live stream on those days. I'll probably get the cage. I'll have to pick all this up for Christmas, but I'll probably get all this set back up for folks to do it. Right. So Navi's going to be back. Now Navi's on here, you see. I did say about Navi. Clean chinchilla cage. So Navi's staying on, hopefully. That'll be good. Thank you. That is incredibly good of you. Thank you very much indeed. We flushed Navi out by saying they've been part of a stream a few days ago. Now, these videos I put up in the last 15 minutes, they've already been getting lots of likes. Already. So always nice to have looking at Mum and the Guinea Pig now. From nearly, from nearly 4 years ago. It's just different world. Different world. It really is. Right, that's running. Right. That's fine. That's running. I'll be able to open two windows on my laptop. So I've got one with the up-to-date new stuff and the other one just running down the Myrtle and Mercury video. So once I've done a bit more of this, I'm then going to load up. I've actually done it. I've got to do some words for the I think it's Midnight Meats. I've done the music on it. I've done everything. I've just got to do the description and then upload it up, and then I'll release that later on. So those of you in the channel membership, you'll get another priority access to a video that will probably get about 60 or 70 views, I imagine, over the next few days. Not loads, but that's okay. We'll just do another couple of minutes of these Facebook clicks. I'll come back to you in a moment. Don't worry. I'll give you a watch check. Let's do the watch check. Let's come back to you. There we are. Emails, I know. Here comes. There we are. Midnight's having a look at the capybara. She's going for the apple bit. Go on, grab it and go. You're not that over. See, I think she can cope with that. She can cope with Myrtle. There we are. Now it's one day. Midnight will be as old as Stardust. I think Stardust has found her little sleepy spot because her body's twitching away. I think she's gone to sleep. She's just got a nice, comfortable zone there. She's got hay around her. She's got the drone of my voice. None of the other guinea pigs. Midnight just woke her up. And she's just settled down. She's having a quiet little sleep. Nice. I don't really bother her too much. They're like, oh, we'll just have a little snooze and Stardust is here, or whatever they call her in their own guinea pig speak. I don't think they call her Stardust in guinea pig language. But they all get on, which is nice. And there's never any too much problem. Now, Angela says, you deserve time with your family. My family are my guinea pigs. I know. I am gonna spend time with them. What I can do is Eleanor's very positive towards. She's like, no, you're doing really well, you're doing really well. 15.1 on this, which is going extremely well. Next video we're going to load up is a sprinkles video. It is a sprinkles video, and it's sprinkles meets. It's either Pythagoras or Democritus. Which one do you want, Angela? Do you want Sprinkles meeting Pythagoras or Sprinkles meeting Democritus? Which one do you want? So we've opened it up to Angela. Do you want Sprinkles meeting Democritus or Sprinkles meeting Pythagoras? The next video is your choice. So they're now at the eating stage of just eating the hay. But I did put a load of hay in there, actually. It's the last bit that I had from the last guinea pigs that were in. So I grabbed a load of hay, chucked it in there. Angela, do you want our next video? Do you want Sprinkles with Pythagoras or Democritus? You tell me, or I'll tell you. There we are. It's your call. Do you want Sprinkles meeting Pythagoras or Sprinkles meeting Democritus? Which one do you want? Over to Angela. We'll give you 2 minutes. 2 minutes to come up with an answer. Oh, wow. Who saw that? Ha! They're all like, what was that? So midnight has gone up there. And says midnight will also be a mum question mark. She might be. She might be. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, I'm gonna do okay, in the absence of Angela coming back to me, we're gonna have Sprinkles meeting Democritus. Okay, let's go on that. Right. Let's just set that up. And then get that one done. Done the music. Okay, done the music. Right. Let's add them words. This won't take very long to do, actually. Right, 29. What was the 29? Saturday. I nearly done this. When you're doing cut and paste, you've got to be so careful you don't take the wrong thing away. That'd be an absolute disaster. Right. What's tomorrow's date? It's the 12th. Okay. It's that one. That one. That one. That one. That. I don't think these videos are going to get loads of views, but it's just there. People can then watch them and enjoy them, and they may then click some other ones, and it's so who knows? Right, cards. Oh, what should we do? What should we do? Playlist. Let's do questions and answers. Save end screen. That one. That one. That one. Oh. Then we're going to do sprinkles. Let's do this. Go to the top, go to the top, go to the top. Let's make the sprinkles mix. Right. Magnus. Near with you all. Nearly with you all. Watching the words. Boom. Right. Let's link that up to scheduling 12th 1 o'clock. Done. Save. Go back. Save it. Okay. Right. She's doing Democritus. I think there must be a delay. There must be a slight delay when I speak. So it's doing Democritus. But don't worry. Don't worry. She's going to do Democritus first. Then she'll do Pythagoras. So Pythagoras is on Sunday. You'll have Pythagoras Sunday. So you'll have Democritus first. Terribly sorry. It's right. Okay, don't worry. They're in the same way. Democritus and Pythagoras react in the same way towards sprinkles. Both of them were fine to start with, then started chatting their teeth. I think Sprinkles was a bit surprised. She's very sweet. Nothing beats Sprinkles meeting Luna. That was the best ever. Right, let's just do watch check. We're now at 16.3. We're doing really well actually on this one. We can keep going. We can keep going. We're okay. Well, I'm good to go. It's only 8:30, so I'm keep going. Yeah, everyone will get everyone. Right. So I've done. I've added videos. So you've got a video coming out soon. I've got a live stream on that's got 4 of our fabulous guinea pigs and Midnight's having some food, starting from asleep. Well, she's not, she's watching. So we're in Dozeland. And we've got some watch time now. We're at 16.4. We're going to keep going. We're going to go past, we'll go past 17 and 16 and a half. Don't worry about that. We can go past that. Let's just do a few more clicks and things. Just more of that. It's only 8:30, so I've got another. Got 3 hours 30 now. So we'll just see how it goes for the next few minutes. And I don't think we're going to get. Well, we'll see how near we can get to 22. Don't know. Let's see. Let's just see. If you all stay on, that'd be great. It'd be fantastic if you could all stay on. We should get to 17 easily, and then beyond that, we'll just see. Don't know. Just you can't, you can't. Someone called Athena Ruby, I just invited onto Facebook. There we are. I don't think we've got anyone called Stardust. We have certainly someone called Athena. We might have someone called Luna somewhere. Got to be a lady called Luna somewhere on the guinea pig channel that's human. There has to be. Right, let's. Do 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 do. What flavour though? Idea. Right. Okay, so let's. The Stardust is now back up. Is now. Happy guinea pig. Right, so we're going to do a quick check on just checking my shopping order for tomorrow. Oh, yeah, it's been okay on that. I'll do an hour's check to see where we are. The guinea pigs are all moving around again. You see, they sort of go in waves of stop, start, stop, start. There we go. Right, you do get to see sprinkles, Angela. You certainly do. There is Stardust making a bed. She's slightly eating at that bed now, and Midnight is having a wander around. Now, people have said, will Midnight be going with Myrtle and Mercury? Yes, we're going to put her and give us a live stream experience, whether she likes it or not. I'm sure she'll be fine. Myrtle won't react positively to start with, but she will. She'll be fine. Midnight is young enough and fast enough not to annoy Myrtle. It may take a little while, but I think she'll be friends with Myrtle and Mercury. And we've just got to make sure that Myrtle and Mercury have other options, because if we lose one of them, well, if we lost Mercury, then Myrtle's going to have a problem integrating with any guinea pigs. So we need to get her and Mercury, not necessarily split up, but just put another guinea pig in with them, just to, and then eventually we'll get them in mixing rounds of 6. That'd be really nice. That's got to be possible. I can't believe that Myrtle's forgotten about everything about the guinea pigs. Sure, she has. So we've got a watch check coming up. I'm just about to come to that. We've got new video releasing in a few hours for our subscribers. If you're a channel membership holder, you will be able to watch it as soon as we finish the stream. With 8 of you on, how cool's that? We've got 15 likes. I can add to that. Yes, you are, Simon. So we've got up to 16 now. There we have had another one. And now if Dread Punk's on, the one at the front is Storm, and her daughter is at the back. That is Midnight. That gives you a very, very good idea, actually, what they look like. They've got quite similar coats. Pretty good. 7 of you on the stream. There is Stars on the right, on the left is Moondust. Now, if you want to see certain videos from certain of our guinea pigs, you can search for them on our home screen. You can just click search, type in the name Stardust, Moondust, Sprinkles, Luna, and you'll get the videos that are in. And then you can watch your favourite videos. There we are. Which is not a bad thing, is it? Right, we've now got 17.4 of watch hours, so we're pushing through. Now, we may be able to get to 22 hours of watch time. We shall see. I'm not going to promise anything, but we're at 3 hours 40 now, nearly 3 hours 38. So if we can, I'm happy to stay here. And if we can get 22 hours, that would be a pretty decent conclusion for today. We'll just have to see. If we start dipping down to 3 or 4 of you on the stream, then we won't be able to. But if you stay on, all of you, that would be really, really appreciated. You do help the channel, and you push the live stream out to other people, actually. The more views it gets, the more people will then watch. And we do have people coming to this live stream who didn't know they went to see guinea pigs. That's always really, really good. Um, in fact, I've got um, so we had seven views in the last, or 7 people in the last 60 minutes. 17 and a half now. So it's all going up. It all helps the channel, which is cool. There's a beautiful shot there of Storm. A very um, nice body, head shape. She's 3 years and 1 month old. Her and Stars get on really well, actually. They get on really well. And Moondust is newer to the pair of them. Because when they go out to meet a male, then they sort of forget who's who. Um, they don't quite have that memory. They know who we are, but they seem to forget the other guinea pigs. Uh, Now, Luna and Xenocrates will always stay together, so they're not being moved. But the others we can interchange a little bit. As I've said to you, we're going to move Moondust um, into a live stream environment with Myrtle and Mercury, just to see how that goes. And then we'll put Moondust back with her family afterwards because she'll probably need a rest. So you're like, oh my gosh. We'll see how that lasts. This midnight will have the opportunity, or she won't know it when she goes in with them. She'll have the opportunity of then going back to this lot, the family that she knows. Um, Now I've got. I'll give you an update on the figures that we've got on Facebook. We've got 29,747 followers. That's gone up by 380 odd today. So again, that's not bad. With 4.3 million views in the last 28 days on our Facebook page, which is nice. Stars has crashed out. She's fine. She's just trying to have a little sleep, I think. She's always so nice. So hopefully it starts down there. You notice the gingerbread sign behind Eleanor made that. She didn't make. She just cut the material and then stitched at the bottom of it so the edges don't fray. Right, we were at 17.4. We're now in at 18. Okay, so we're going to come in. We're going to come into 22. So I'm put 22 on my spreadsheet. That's what we're aiming to get. 22 hours of watch time. So we're needing 4 hours now. It doesn't mean we're here for 4 hours. With 7 of you on the stream, it shouldn't take that long to bring it in. Storm always looks like she's judging. Yes, Storm is. She's quite confident, Piggy. Actually, she's quite. bit of swagger about her. Ever since she was little, she was an only child or only piggy, so maybe she's just had that. Don't know. Whereas Moondust was one of six. Now Moondust wasn't necessarily the one to get. She was. I got her because of the visuals. There was three that were like. She was one of three. Um, and I got her because she was like her mum. She had a tiny. She's got a tiny bit of brown on some of her behind her ears. Tiny bit of brown. So that's the only reason we got her. Um, Otherwise, there'd be another one. It was like an either or with Moondust. So it wasn't a clear cut decision. Oh. Now we're coming up to 10 to 9 here in the evening. We've been streaming for nearly 4 hours, and for the last hour or so, I've been sat here. Which is fine. I've only got a hat on and 4 layers. I haven't got the scarf. It's not cold, not too cold. Shed shut. The guinea pigs are ready to go in upon conclusion of the live stream, where we are going to 22 hours. I can do that. That's fine. Everything's ready for tomorrow for the kids in school. It's just easy peasy. I'm quite content with everything. While it's mild, I would be absolutely silly not to do something. So to get the 22 hours would be amazing. Stardust is she's just having a sleep. Her eyes are open, and yet you can tell her sides are moving. I'll zoom in a bit, and you can see. You can see she's moving. She's perfectly fine. She's having a little sleep. It's funny when you chuck a load of hay into their beds. You'd think if you were a guinea pig, you'd burrow underneath it and let the hay on top, but they all like to sit on it, and then they eat it. So they don't. So if it's like chilly outside, obviously they've got the shed, and then they've got their little houses, and if they're in the sleeping area and they're not near the door and there's no draft because there isn't a draft in the shed, um, with the big cages, um, the if the door's open and the sleeping area door is nearest the shed door, then obviously any little air coming through, it won't go into their sleeping area because they're tucked away. Whereas the other side, by the nature of the cages being the other way round, um, those sleeping areas may have a very, very fractional breeze going through. So if you're on the right hand side of the cage of the shed as I walk in, and you're a guinea pig, then you're tucked in their little house. It's not too bad. It's going to be really nice and warm for them. So it's a pretty good little gig if you can get it. Mercury and Myrtle currently are in a cage facing the door, and they like to sit and look out the door. Not they sit there all day long. They'll eat as well. They'll have a little wander around. So it's nice to bring them out onto these live streams. So they get to hear us all rattling along, and our kids quite enjoy it as well. Now I'm going to give you a watch check. We're 8:52 p.m. We're going to 22 hours on the total stream. You're currently watching Stardust, our oldest guinea pig, 5 1/4 years old. There we are now. Mum didn't live till her mum was about 3.5 when she died, and her grandmother was 4 1/4. So Stardust is every day. Stardust is alive. She's pushing the boundary or the bounds of our longevity of our guinea pigs. Her dad was a called Gingerbread, right fluffy big teddy. He was gorgeous, and her mum was Marshmallow. Very nice guinea pig indeed. Very nice. We have 7 of you on the stream. If you haven't already hit that like button, please do hit the like button. That'd be great. And we were at 18 hours. We're now at a lovely 18.6. So we're coming in pretty quickly, and then we'll stop at 22 hours. So no matter how long we take, we will stop at the 22-hour point of the total time elapsed on live stream. So if we have 10 people on and they stay on for 2 hours, then those 10 times 2 is 20 hours of live stream. So that's how we get the calculation. It's not the duration of the stream, it's the watch time added up. So everyone's watch time. Now we have had some watch time earlier in the week. We had 55 hours, and that was a 9-hour stream. We are back tomorrow with maybe another 9-hour stream. I don't think we're going to get 55 hours of watch time. We are going to get at least 20, 30. We'll see if we hit America in the right time, and then they start watching. That all goes up. So we'll just see where we go tomorrow. I can't promise when we'll go live, but I'm hoping that we can go live by about 10:30, which is a bit similar to where we were on Sunday. It just depends. I don't want to say exactly when we might go on. Let's do a shift. I'll tell you what we were doing on. Yes, we came on with 9 hours 42. I don't think we'll do quite as long as that. We'll see what we can do. YouTube has moved the start time of the live stream. Start time. Okay. Well, on the thumbnails, I put perfect for live stream. So I changed on the thumbnails, I've got 2 versions of the thumbnails. The first one, when we're on, it says what time it started. And then once it's finished, I then put perfect for catch up. So that might be what you're suggesting. Now, Stardust doesn't look ill to me. She has obviously lost a bit of weight. I think she looks like she's a bit chunkier. She's good. 5 of you on the stream. Let's see how we can go with this. So as you can see, she's moving very easily, and she's able to put a pause in her mouth and scratch and turn, and she's not got difficulties, pain, anything like that. So I'm very pleased with that. We've come up to 9 o'clock now in England. I'm just going down this enormous, lots of views, Myrtle and Mercury, bit of grass, very much like Lady and the Tramp. Clicking on inviting people to the Facebook page. And then nearer Christmas, I will put up some posts and try and get people to come over to us onto our YouTube page. That's the target. So we've got to do it slowly. If I do it every day, that people aren't going to do it. If I do it just once, people might. Okay, so from 18.6, we've now gone to 19.1. Okay, so we're coming in now to 22. So the live stream, we're now at 3 hours 53. Okay. Well, this live stream's been running for 3 hours and 53. It's been started my time, which is my time was about just after 5 p.m., just after 1700 hours. to me. I'll be back in a second. Right, got some fuel and biscuits. Right. Ooh, right. Has dropped a bit in temperature. I just went from a very warm room sitting there. Right. We got moon dust at the back there. Got the capybara right in the centre of the screen. And what we can do, we can do that. How cool's that? You've got Storm on the right. And we got capybara. There we are. Now we've got, let's just do a quick watch check because I'm going to go through to 22 hours. It's noticeably colder actually, but that'd be fine. So we 19.6. We're coming in pretty rapidly, and we're going to run through until 22 hours of what's only a few minutes now, and then we'll be back tomorrow with potentially a 9-hour stream. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If you're about, you can join us. You can join at any time on that stream. We might well get some other people as well. Just dip in, dip out. If you can spare half hour of your time or an hour, that'd be great. 3,229 subscribers on our channel. It's gone up 2 today. The amount of subscribers we've got has sort of plateaued, only because I've been focusing on some other things. Our highest was about 6 weeks ago. We were at 10,231. So it's gone, dipped up and down, but it will go back. Well, I'm quite happy about that. We're now at 4 hours. 4 hours on live. Thank you very much, everyone who's given up a bit of your time. Much appreciated. 19.9 on watch times. We're coming now to almost the last 2 hours of totalization of watch time. We'll see how long that takes. It shouldn't take too long. Let's move the. Let's see Stardust. He's looking. It's all right. You can see me. I can see you, girl. So I'm not on a jump out yet. It's fine. So we'll go here. Probably thinking, what is that camera? Stardust has known me since the 2nd of August, 2020, and I well remember picking up her mum, Marshmallow, who was like a plate. She was huge, and inside her she had 6 babies. And I can remember picking up Marshmallow and walking towards the house from the end of the garden where I had Marshmallow in my hands. Huge. And I picked her up in my hands and held her. I didn't put her in a box at that point. I held her and took her into the shed where the cage was, because we had double doors on the shed, so it was basically outdoors. It was really good, and put her in to the upstairs. The top of the two stack systems. Top. There was no ramp. It was all leveled off like it is now, and she had her babies, and there were 6 of them. So Stardust had, sadly, 2 weren't alive, and there was Stardust, and there was 3 others. They were boys. We didn't know they were boys until about 10 days in. We just didn't look. It was, as we've always done, we've never looked. And we were on Facebook live stream that morning when they were born, and we did a live stream, and it was Stardust was in that first litter that we had during COVID, and we did the preamble sitting underneath the sunshade, and then I said, right, let's go and see the guinea pigs, and then we looked at we'd moved Marshmallow and the babies into like a much smaller, like a gerbil cage thing with the base, and you lift the mesh, and we'd covered it up. They're all okay, and we showed people. Loved it. It's really good. So that was really cool. It's cool. That was Star's first appearance in front of a camera on her first day of life. So she's lovely, absolutely lovely. Now let's do a little check as we took a little walk down memory lane. My goodness me, let's get us back from it. 20.4. So we're nearly there. I've already put in my spreadsheet that we stopped at 22. She is very, very striking, Stars. There's no reason why she can't go on a fair bit longer. Having said that, she might keel over tonight, I don't know. But no, she's looking good. She's eating well, and she's got no she's got no untoward discharge or anything like that. So she's pulled back from some issues she had over a few weeks ago. Whether she was upset inside, I don't know. She wasn't attacked by any of them. The Guineas are very good towards her. She just must have got a bug or something. Hopefully, the weight will keep going up. She doesn't feel all skin and bones that she felt just 3 weeks ago. I may well pop her on the scales tomorrow and just see how her weight is going. But she had quite a lot of weight went up last week. So between Sunday, 10, 11 days ago and 4 days ago on the Sunday, she'd gone up like 80 grams. It's a huge amount. So I'm hoping that she will at least be the same, or she's put a bit on, or she might have just lost a fraction. I don't think she's lost it with the 80. Sometimes you can't be too sure about what weight has gone on because you're never quite weighing them at the same time during the day when you fed them. It's never quite precise, but you're going for an average. You're not going for exact numbers. It's just sort of a band spread. So if there are 1,000, then you're looking at 50 either way kind of thing. And but everything is relative. You know when they're not looking right. If you handle them at least once a week to pick them up, you're like, yeah, they're not. It's not all. It's just not something quite right with them. You think, oh, okay, and then you weigh them, and you can see very often through the weighing that something isn't right. Sometimes before the visuals. Right, let's get some figures on everyone. Really appreciate everyone sticking with this. It's loyalty on this channel is fabulous. People are so good. 20.7, we're coming in now onto the last little bit of this lovely live stream. It's been really nice. The Stardust crew are always fun, always popular. I do especially like Stardust. She's hello. Hello, Star. She's eating that hay. It's new hay today from the bag. And in fact, the hay that's come from the box, it smells really nice. It smells very fresh. Oh, they all come out now. It smells very fresh and very sort of scented. It's very nice. Sometimes it's dry and dusty. And it's not, it's a bit horrible. But this stuff is nice. And I can never tell or predict what I get. What I get, I get. I don't get a choice to say, can I have a certain type? I just get what I get in the box. Hello, Stardust. Hello. Come here. Oh, they should come over to me. So sweet. Now we've got 4 of you on the stream. We are coming towards the end. No doubt what will happen as we reach the end, there'll suddenly be lots of people on the stream. We're at 20.8. So we're near the end, but we've got a bit further to go. We're just going to get to 22 hours. So we're certainly, with 4 of you on the stream in the last 10 minutes or so, and with 5 of you on the stream in the last 12 minutes, we have to work out the divisibility. There we are, divisibility, that's it. So we should start having a look around. You can see at the back there, she's having a wander, and it's nice for them actually. They have a little good old walk round, and they're probably sniffing the guinea pigs from yesterday who were here, and they can start coming back through now. You can push moon dust through. So I'm gonna sit down. I'm surprised actually how many guinea pigs don't flop down underneath these tunnels. She's now eating. I'm surprised. Sometimes you think, oh, Storm's having a chomp on the wooden tunnel. 6 of you, welcome to you all. We are coming towards the latter stages of this live stream. We're going for 4 hours, 10 minutes. I have not been sat here for 4 hours, 10 minutes, I can assure you. Lovely view there of Stardust. I'm going to scratch out Stardust. She'll eat that. Right. She's eating loads of stuff. The hay, the treats, the carrots, the cucumber, the apples. Okay, it's getting good stuff. Right, 5 of you on stream. Thank you very much indeed. We're now at 21 hours now. So we're in the last bit of our live stream. So the last hour to come. All right, Storm. I think Stardust just wants an easy life. So although they're not pushing her around, they're less they're less sort of reverential towards her. She moves before they push her off, but she's very good. It's like there's no real boss in there, but she's still there just about, I think. But as she gets stronger, then it might well be they tone back down again. When she was weaker, they were all really good towards her. So she's sort of coming back now to as she was, and maybe they're not liking that so much. They're sort of pushing back a bit, but she's a remarkable guinea pig. She really is. Her mum was nice, but if anything, she's like her grandmother. She's like Mummy the guinea pig. I'm gonna scratch. There we are. And then her own daughter Myrtle's nothing like her at all. Myrtle's nothing like her. 4 hours 13 on this. Done really well, and I'm extremely happy. Having started this at 5 o'clock, when I first got in, I was thinking, how long might we get? Yeah, we might get 10 hours of watch time. No, we've done incredibly good. We've got we're coming up to 22 hours now, and so I thank everyone for their time and patience, and also all your inputs. You've asked some great questions. You've said some great stuff. You've welcomed Dread, who came on here, and who's been on before. But so it's really nice when people feel welcome, and people also then will come back, and that's makes all the difference. And people also then want to support the channel by watching a video from the off or getting it started, then wandering off, coming back. it really does make a huge difference. So thank you very much, every single person that has been on the stream. Those people also who have come on the stream, hit the like button. We've got 17 of them. One of them was me, I know, but it's really, really good. As you can see, even after 4 hours, they're still curious and keen. The Stardust is actually moving very, very well. I am surprised. I was thinking the worst just a few weeks ago because every week it was just going down. As oh dear, but she has just come back really well. It's when they're they climb up on the bars and something there, and they're just wandering around eating things. It's really, really good. I mean, she still needs to put on weight, but I think she's had another good week. That's us. Right, we've got 6 of you on the stream. We're coming into the last stages now of the live stream. We've got 21 and a half hours of total live stream viewing from everyone over the last 4.25 hours. And we get to that point of the live stream where I try and wind the live stream up and oh look. Chloe's here. There we are. Look, Chloe's been on the live stream, not chatting. Now able to. Come on, Chloe. How are you today? Are you well? Are you well? There's Capybara. Your good stuff. How's little guinea pig? How's Poppy? How's Poppy? What's the latest with Poppy? Hopefully all is well. Those that aren't aware, the guinea pig went off and had an eye taken and removed. I removed after a very severe cut in their eye. Now we definitely are back tomorrow. So if we don't quite get the update from Chloe, we will get an update tomorrow, I'm sure, or the day after. 7 of you on the street. It really won't take very long to get this last little bit of watch time. I will be closing it down pretty sharpish. Oh, so Stardust and Storm. I thought they were going through together. Stardust is going through. Storm's at the other end. Storm's like, no, I'm eating. Now Stardust will now go through. There we are. So even the oldies like the fun stuff. Right. Oh, now, okay, so she seems okay, very sad, struggling to get around. She doesn't like the other piece approaching from that side. Okay. Well, hopefully, she will adjust. It's just that first, because she looks very different, I'm sure now. So it just takes a little bit of time. And the fact that you're there, I'm sure, helps a lot because it's familiarity. It's familiarity. It's just adjusting as well. So far, so good-ish. Good. That's sort of positive. It's positive. Yeah, we are. Spot speaks correctly. Period of adjustment. Every day is good because it's big operation. So every day she's there, it's an improvement. So it's all good. So hopefully it all works out and she'll adjust. It's right. So we've got she has cuddles. It's just what she needs. Well, we're at 21.7. We are going to be stopping this at 22 hours of watch time. We will be back tomorrow. I can pretty much guarantee it. The guinea pigs are ready to go back to the shed, and I've got the box ready, and I've got everything I need to do. I've got plastic box for the apple bit. Got that. And guinea pigs were all warmed to death. Where are you, guinea pigs? See, moon dust and midnight, they are funny, but midnight has settled in there. So she's not just a side piggy, she's one of the big ones. Right, we're at 21.9. We are going to come to a close very shortly indeed. So please don't think me rude if I just close this down. It will be because we've done 4 hours 20. Her body is healing indeed, Spot. Yeah, the guinea pig's body is healing. It's a big operation. Now, look, 21.9. So we are going to close this quite soon. Please don't think me rude. I'm a little bit tired, but we've done really, really well. And we will chat with Chloe tomorrow or the day after, whenever Chloe's back on. We'll find out more about her guinea pig. It's important we share whatever we can because it could help other people. Who likes colours out this lot? Stardust. Right, there we are, everyone. We have now done 22 hours of watch time. So we are going to stop. We will see you all tomorrow, okay? So there we are. Huge thanks. So we will close down and we'll be back. And thank you very much, Chloe, for your update. Your update was the best bit of the live stream. Okay, everyone, we'll see you all from Stardust and from Storm and Moondust and Midnight. Thank you very much. Bye-bye now. And from the Capybara as well. See you later. Thank you all.